Hello again. I'm back with some more blueprints. I'm excited to play today because last time I played, there were some interesting things I discovered, and I'd really like to try and investigate them further. I found the pump room and I drained all the water in the fountain. Found the staircase in there that went down to the basement, and I also got into the antechamber for the first time to get the basement key. But of course, I didn't manage to get. Oh, hi, Cycle. Yeah, you are first. Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I was just doing like sort of a brief little recap of my last time, because I made a little bit of progress. I got to the antechamber for the first time, got the basement key, found the basement, although I didn't have the key when I found the basement. Which is unfortunate. Oh, then yeah, you're number 2. Hi, Cole! Oh, and I also found the boiler room, which is where I can send power to different parts of the estate, and then I messed it up and and didn't send power anywhere. So hopefully the next time I get the boiler room, I can fix that. I can actually like get power to somewhere where it should be. Also, I made some progress with the grid. If you remember, I had been keeping track because there is a puzzle involving like the pictures in each room and how they they have 2 pictures and there'll be like words and one will have one more letter, and so the letter goes on that section of the grid in the map, and it spells out a message. I've almost got it. There's a couple of there's one I like am missing, and then there's a couple that I think I may have gotten wrong because I just don't know if they make sense. But I've got most of it. I think there's if on top. I think the first word is if. And there's a little bit that I don't know. Then small gate 8 date. And then I have an L. I don't know why. Like datal. I wonder if it's supposed to be dates. Crack 8 safes. So would it be like small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes? Actually, that gives me an idea. I'll get my allowance and I'll go outside for today. Oh, I don't know if I think I forgot to ask, how are you doing today, Cole? I hope you're having a good day. Good. I hope you're having a good start to the week. Do I still have a blessing active? Remember if I do. Well, how about instead I just do the shelter for today? I don't still have a blessing active, but that's fine. Getting protected from the downsides of 3 bedrooms is pretty good. Oh my god, wouldn't it be great if I pulled the weight room early and could just get rid of that downside? Ugh, that would be great. Ugh. Oh, I wish. It's been good. Yay! And yeah, my day's been good too. My package has been delivered. What package did I get? Ooh! Amateur lockpick kit, gems, and keys. Yay! That's a nice little start to the day, I'd say. Looking around, gotta see if there's anything in here that I might want to pick up. Let's see. Let's just do a hallway for now. And let's try a bedroom. There's some more steps. Love having steps. That means I can go places. Chen. I wouldn't say no to a guest bedroom at this point, actually. Because I can just go through the hallway next. The up way of the hallway. Real talk, though. Oh, wait. A key card! Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. We've got to find security. Because if we find security, we can set the security level to high, and then there can be a lot of keycard doors, and I can actually unlock them. Oh, I hope today goes well. I hope this is an auspicious start to the day. Watch as I probably get just like completely screwed down the line. We'll do a secret passage. I actually didn't check around here for items. Again, I'm gonna do what I did before. Am I still missing 3 bedrooms and 3 shops? I am. Okay, I don't have a lot of money right now, so I think I'll just do it. I think I'll do a bedroom. These are not great options, I must admit. But I've never been in the servants' quarters, so I know it's going to give me a dead end, but I kind of just want to. I want to go in because I haven't. Key for every bedroom I have currently in the house. Oh, what are these? Bells for each room? Do they have some kind of functionality? Oh. Poetry. I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Our stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known that this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Oh wait, I thought this was Anne Babbage, but this might... Okay, yeah, no, this is Herbert. I should be doing a different voice. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Wait, so this is Hartley's room, I guess? Oh. There are 12 major keys. This is a green memo. They told me blue memos are true and red memos are lies, unless they're written in hand. They didn't say anything about green memos. There are 12 major keys. Major keys being things like, I think, like the key to the secret garden, the key to the basement. Okay. I really just hope I don't box myself in too quickly, because that'd be sad. Look, getting another key. I am gonna be so ready to unlock some doors. You have no idea. Well, I have to do the kitchen. I could buy a banana, but I think I'll wait. I might need this money for something else, who knows? I can do the den, the billiard room, or the drawing room. I'll do the den. What can I say? The den is a good room. It gives you a gem, and it's got 2 doors. Well, 3 doors, if you count the one you come in through. Security. I had said I wanted this. I still, yes. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. High security. Keycard system. Card system settings. Security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Yes. View estate inventory. Okay, I've got everything. For now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hopefully, this means that I go up higher. What did I say? I wanted to get the weight room early on so I could negate its thingy, and look what happened! Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Look who's not losing steps from the weight room. It's me. And now I'm finally, like, not mad enough to actually take a look around. I'm not fuming with rage. I guess I'll do the drawing room. And let's open these other doors before I go. Well, I guess I simply have to do the archives and not have the bad thing happen in them. Working out those muscles? I wish. Well, actually, I don't wish. I don't like working out very much. I guess we'll do a pantry. Let's think. I think I might actually go to the archives first. Go this way. Oh, music. Wonder what triggered the music to start. I have picked the lock. Let's do a parlor. I don't know if the patio is going to be much use at the moment. Let's do a parlor puzzle. I like the parlor puzzles. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The white box is blank. The gems are in a block box that is actually blue. Okay. So both of these have the word blue. So if the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, then it could be either one of these. Oh, okay. I have a direction. If this is true, and the gems are in a box that is actually blue, that would mean it would be in that box, which would also mean that this is true. But they can't both be true. So this one, I think, has to be false. The gems are not in the blue box. And that would mean this has to be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. And if they're not in the blue box, then that leaves this one. Got it. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. I'll do a spare room, because I might as well save my gems if I can. I don't think I've ever seen a window in the spare room. It's weird how it breaks up the blank whiteness of it all. Oh, I can't pick it. First key. Okay, I've got one more shelter room that I can use, so I'll do the gymnasium. And there's a security door. Would you look at that? Open this door first. The boudoir would work, yes. And now I'm out of shelter uses, so any red rooms I get from now on will still have their negative effects. Should I do a hallway or should I do the library? This one opens more doors, but yeah, I think I'll do a hallway. So I can't forget, if I want to get into the antechamber, I need to be able to find a lever. So at some point, I'm going to want to put down the Great Hall if I can. Magnifying glass. Well, here's... okay. So it says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And this is a picture of Christmas with a safe in the background as a present. So, would the date on this safe be December 25th? Haha! Oh, one of the red letters. 4. The one I had before was 7. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So that's my dad. And he's talking about my mom's disappearance. He sounded so goofy in the letter he sent me. And he sounds so not goofy in this one. I mean, it makes sense. Not like his wife disappearing is a small deal. It's a big deal. Can I pick you? I can pick you. Oh, damn it. They're all... they're all gonna be dead ends. No matter what. Well, not exactly dead ends, because they'll go into the East Wing Hall, but I already laid that. I guess I'll do the observatory. Is there something? Oh no, that's just a shadow. I saw a shadow. I've got 10 stars now. Apple? And the slice. So I get 3 steps, and apples are extra delicious today. So here's the thing. I know the greenhouse has a lever in it, but it's a broken lever. so I can't use it now. And I don't quite know how to fix it, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with the workshop. But I haven't laid the workshop down yet, and I don't think I have the materials I would need. But I think I'm going to do the billiard room at the moment. Do a little puzzle. Fix. Oh. The bullseye's filled in with a square. Well, bullseye is 50 points, so does that mean... Wait. Wait a second. What does this mean? Oh boy, okay. So we've got 4, and then whatever this is. A square? In the center? Like, I know a bullseye is worth 50 points, but if it's 4 plus 50, that doesn't make sense. It has to be between 1 and 20, or I can't move on. Does it mean plus 4, like, again 4 times because there's 4 sides? Or does it mean 4 squared? Let me try 4 squared. Let me try 16. Oh. I think that worked. 3 squared. Six minus... Oh no, 6 squared minus 16. 6 squared being 36 minus 16. Huh. Okay. So the square in the center means squared. Okay, gotta use a key, but I've got a lot of them. None of these are very good. Guess I'll do the dark room. Actually, unfortunately, I'm realizing now this means I cannot use the Great Hall lever to get in to the antechamber. Unfortunately. Oh. Maybe I'll do the gem requirement 2 door. Just cuz. Oh, it was the music room. Oh, right. So this one gives me 1 major key and 1 minor key. What's this? Ah! If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. It's glowy. I didn't expect it to be so glowy when I picked it up. Oh, I need to look at the first words. Find among the white something. Find among the white, and then there's 5, 6, 7, 8. Find among the white. Okay, well now I'm stuck because this isn't open. Let's go back. Figure out what we might be able to do next. None of these are very good. Especially because I still don't really know what I can use the gear wrench for. Would it be helpful for fixing the broken lever? But... But what would that... Like, if I don't get the greenhouse, and don't find... If I don't find the broken lever... If I don't get the greenhouse and the workshop, then there's no point. Guess I'll do the rumpus room and get some money. Oh, and I can get my fortune told too, I guess. I forgot that that's in here. Been a while since I've seen you, Alzara. Oh, what's this? Oh, a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding edits. Awesome. Can't turn you on, can I wonder. Okay, the great Alzara. What have you got to say for me today?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Who is much spookier than I thought he'd
I
be.
suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, there's 8 letters, but one of them's... And I've got 2 of them at the moment. Oh, did I not? I never went in here. Apples are extra delicious today. They give me 5 steps instead of 2, was it? Yeah, 2. Okay, I can redraw in here if necessary. I don't hate the West Wing Hall. I don't hate it. Let's open this door too. I would be willing to do a corridor here. Normally I like to use it higher up, but I have a lot of keys. Let's go down first. Oh. I think I'll do the conference room. That wasn't something I could read. There. No? Oh, you know what I could do? It would be a dead end, but I could turn the lights back on in the dark room. That would be good, because I've got a magnifying glass right now. We'll do this just for fun. Yeah, so I've got a magnifying glass right now. So if I went to the dark room, I would be able to see what's in there. Now my question, I guess, is should I go up there while I have the chance and lose a bunch of steps before I move on? Yeah, I think I will. I really want to see what's in the dark room, and I don't know when I'll get a chance like this again. Because I know I remember there was stuff I needed to see with the magnifying glass in there. Also, I keep forgetting, but I wanted to check this. Okay, I see what I did wrong here. So this, like I said before when I was talking about the letter puzzle, I saw a date hole, and I was like, is this supposed to be dates? And I see what I did. I thought it was and land. I'm pretty sure it's and sand. Because that also works. So it is something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. $11.28. Oh, I thought that was an H. But it's 11:28. And it's this padlock. So that's maybe the key, maybe the passcode to that, 11:28. I don't think there's anything for me to see on these weird pictures, but I guess I'll check. 11:28. there anything here I'm missing? I'm trying to think of it. I think this room is the office. Oh, and I can see the chess piece in the room. Is that the one that I think is a king or queen? I can't remember what all the chess pieces look like off the top of my head. Maybe I should Google that, actually. Chess pieces. Pictures. Okay, I think that's a king. I think that's a king. Ooh, key. This is the same thing as before. Oh, it was this. I wanted to read this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but that's in red. So they're not. I think I was wondering about the green memos just earlier. Alright. I'm glad I went in here. Actually, wait, let me... Because was that handwritten? I don't think it was. Yeah, no, that's not handwritten. So, it is false, if it's red. Okay. I'm not sure how much farther I can go if I go back to the corridor. But that's fine. Because I'm satisfied with what I got from going into the dark room. That still gives me more that I can do to move forward. And who knows? Maybe I'll get a dining room. I'll do a library, which is useful. Is it time to order another book? Ooh, a chunk. Money and some dice. And some... So let's order another book. The only two I haven't ordered at this point are The Fixed Stars and History of Orindia. I guess I'll do History of Orindia. Whee! I wanted to check this again. Didn't I fill in one of the things last time? Ah, right, I forgot I've made a contraption before now. Yeah, it was that, the classroom. Still don't know what this is. What are they? What are they outlines of? None of these are very good, so no. Uh... What I could do, even though I would cut myself off, is go into a workshop and just see if I can combine any more things. Just so that I can see what combinations there are. Because I think unless I were to get a dining room, I wouldn't be going much further today anyway. So I'm willing to make that choice. There's something in here that I wanted to read. Oh, right, 8. Find among the white stones. And isn't there usually a... Well, yeah, let's see if any of this can be combined. Rabbit's foot cannot be combined with anything I have. Or can the magnifying glass? Or the keycard? Okay, wow. Oops. I've learned pretty much nothing. Oh well. Okay, let's call it a day. I'm still, like I said, I'm still satisfied with the darkroom stuff that I got. A sizable manor. Alright. So maybe I can unlock the padlock going to the apple orchard by my campsite now. First to get my allowance. And it's this way. $11.28. Nope, other way. Aha! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps? Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, very, very good. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get apples from here? Like, can I pick any? Doesn't seem like I can pick them from the trees. But maybe there's some in the buckets? Or I guess maybe just the existence of the apple orchard implies that I eat apple. Oh! Oh! Fire! Now all 4 of those are lit. Is that an elevator? Ooh. What's this? Is this just... Oh, a sundial. And there's a little shack back here. Gardener's Law Book. April 10th, 1992 until... When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Ebson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, but I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh. That's like 7. Or 6. No, 6. That's 6 green rooms, and there's only 8, I think. So 6 of the green rooms can only be found on the east and westmost side of the house. Okay. Good to know. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Survey results. Barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. So, I assume this means, like, if I have a garden or the greenhouse on a plot with good soil, then I'll get more, because with the flowers, I got gems from the flowers in the greenhouse. And I guess there's fruit in the gardens. Whereas I assume if I put one on the barren ground, I wouldn't get anything. I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay, I have a screenshot saved. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures, and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. I get you, Robert. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the capital. And that's the whole book. Okay. Interesting. So I want to look at the directory green rooms. So, okay, wait. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, secret greenhouse, secret garden. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. Terrace. That doesn't include the courtyard and the cloister. So the courtyard and the cloister are the only two, from what I hear, that don't need to fall on the east or west wing. And obviously I haven't even found the secret garden yet. I've never even... Oh, that's not something I can pick up. I haven't even drawn the secret garden as a floor plan yet. So this is a smudge stack thing? Smudge pot for heating. This is another smudge pot for heating. And this is another smudge pot for heating. Okay, let's check out that elevator. Ah, what's this? What's this? Wait, what's that? It looks like a hole for something to go in. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I can still see outside through here. Where's this? The precipice underground. Oh. Ah! Well, that's a hazard. And I thought the broken like balcony railing was unsafe. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date June 2nd, 1915. Long time ago. As our client Tomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. What's that about? Oh, wait. There are like these kind of window things all the way over there. Does this continue that far? Well, this is... Is this what draining the reservoir is for? Although, is there even a way to get down there if I drain it? I don't see steps or anything. What's this? So this is a chessboard, but there's only 6 pieces and they're all blue. I can move them. Obviously, I can put... Oh, wait, this isn't a chessboard. This is the manor. Oh! Okay. I think I need to make note of which spots on the grid each chess piece is found in, and then I can put them here. And something will happen, maybe? Okay, I don't know right now. I need to take a note of that later. Well, what's this? A locked door, maybe? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present? By Professor R. Willard. 1905. Oh, this is ripped. First eras, either of a natural bolting from the creations of something, or accustomed to record something, various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order that the something of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So that one, I assume, is Orinda. And is the Pentagon Fen Ares? It's hard to tell when they're all ripped off. ripped apart. There was R something, but I don't remember what that full name was. The rays. Oh, all of this is ripped. This isn't... Something from the core will come, something lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, something differ in number, style, and blah 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 blah. The differences in these blah, 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 immediately reveal several things. Blah, 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 blah. Counting the sigil will transportation. Were they on ships or have expanse of ship routes? 8 rays on these, the directions, rows. Okay, this is like almost entirely unhelpful. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. 3. Motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. The star is tribal, a primitive realm, hunters and gatherers. This like kind of circle oval thingy with 3 dots in the middle is agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. The kind of teeth looking one is a martial, military in generation spanning blah 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 arguments. This one looks a little like a building. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 lines is academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And the flower is poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So there's black, violet, green, orange, red, pink, yellow, and white. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So if it's this, well, I can't really read that. Oh, but they're taking notes. Red banners, but then the red is crossed out. It says red here. So does that mean it's not actually red? And this is, the motes say Marshall. And if this is notes on this in particular, then that would mean that these lines, with the 2 lines across the edges, that means fog. And the pentagon was Fen Aries? I think. So it's red or it's not red. I don't know why red is crossed out. Because it does say that this means red. Well, I wonder what that means. Well, this was fun. Somebody's gotta feel these, though. I have another work order to put in when I officially inherit the estate. If I officially inherit the estate. Yeah, my next work order is make that fill those in. because they're unsafe. Well, I think it's been a pretty fruitful morning because the orchard. I'm silly. Now, I've used a bunch of steps doing that, but that's fine because we got a lot of good stuff. Tomb. This is the one that I haven't found. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Never been in here. Tomb. There's a tomb. We're just finding all kinds of new things today. Especially underground. Oh my, this is big. Angels. So these are like revered figures. Oh. Oh, here's an actual grave. Open only in the event of my death. But whose death is this? Whose body is this? Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Okay, I guess this must be Herbert. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot, commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So, reading between the lines a little bit, there's a lot about his life that he's not happy about. Yeah, it is interesting. Another, is this the chef one? Oh wait, I can interact with these? Ah. Huh? I can move what they're holding. Oh, I have an idea. The chapel. The portraits of them in the chapel. Maybe those show whether they should be held up or down. Well, this looks suspicious. Here's another. See anything to identify it? Obviously, I don't want to open it. Even if I did open it, I wouldn't be able to tell who's in there. King? Was there a king in the chapel? What's this? Ooh, money! Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? There's this shape. Got candles here. This means something? The orientation of the candles? Okay, so if I go to the chapel again, I want to make a note of which of these have their things up and which of them have them down. And then we can try. Also, there's this shape again. Is that the same shape as this, generally? Does that mean one of these is a door? Maybe it'll show up when I solve the statue puzzle? Huh. Wow, I think this day has gone on for so long already, and I've not even gone past the entrance hall. 15 steps used, and I haven't even opened a single one of these doors. Do a den. Let's just open all these doors before I go. Parlor. And, ooh, I actually do want to go to the chapel today. I'll start with the parlor. I'll do the puzzle first. Oh, a coin first. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's true because of the rules. Only one box is true. This must be true, because that's part of the rules. Gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. If this is true, it means only this is true. The other two are false. Wait. So this can't be true, because if this is true, then there's automatically two that are true. So this isn't true. The gems are in the white box. And if only one box isn't true, then that would mean that 2 boxes are true. So both of these are true. The gems are in the white box. Hell yeah. Oh, and I need to look around for chess pieces as well. Let's do the pantry. Oh wait, I should have done the bedroom to get more steps. Well, the pantry gives more steps too. Banana. Actually, this did give more steps than the bedroom. I'll do the patio. Here's a gem. I have a lot of money, so maybe I'll buy something from the commissary. I have to remember that there's a sale. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Let's get a shovel. And how about a salt shaker too? Might as well spend the money I got. To a bedroom. On. I think I need to make a new chart. Okay, so this is that. I found a pawn in this room. I feel like these hands have to mean something too. I just don't know what yet. I do like the secret passage. Maybe I'll do a shop this time then. Although I don't have much money. I just want to see all the rooms I haven't seen. So even if this isn't the wisest choice, I'm gonna go with it. Locked! Oh no. I must turn back because I... Wait, I thought I had a key. Didn't I go through the nook? Oh no, wait, I didn't choose the nook. I chose something else. Okay. Maybe I can come back later. I can dig up whatever's in the patio now. A coin! Another coin! Yay, money! I go through the den first or the chapel? I'll go through the den first. A gem. There's usually a chess piece in this room too. Another pawn. Wait, so I'm confused. Because there's only 6 pieces. So how could... Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree with this chess theory. Maybe the chess puzzle is solved in a different way. Here's a trunk, but I don't have a sledgehammer. Or a key. I get back some food. I'll get extra steps. Actually... I think I will do security. Go in here first. I don't have a key card today, so I want to turn security to low. You state inventory. There's 5 coins. I think those are probably in the... Wait, there's an upgrade disc and I haven't found it? Again? I think those 5 coins are probably in... Oh no. Because I haven't drafted any dead ends. Unless this counts as a dead end. But there's an upgrade disc somewhere. I need to find it. I haven't upgraded a room in a long time. This is a good one. Maybe not today. Okay, I'm going into the chapel. There's a bishop in here. Okay. So this is the one with the crown. They got a scepter raised high. Oh, are they all facing up? Yeah, they're all facing up. I don't know if this is helpful. Maybe this wasn't actually helpful. Maybe the solution to the statue puzzle is somewhere else. I found that one statue of the maid. Maybe if I find her again, she'll be either holding it up or down. Maybe there's a statue of every one of these somewhere else in the estate. I'm gonna buy a banana. I don't have enough gems for a veranda. I guess I'll have to do the corridor. I mean, I could find a key in the closet, but I don't know if I want to take that chance. I do not like using the corridor this soon, though. This actually... Okay. If I can definitely get some keys, then I can take this. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that locked door. Along the way, I'm going to search. Well, I can open this too. Along the way, I'm going to search for an upgrade disc, because there is one somewhere among the rooms that I've already drafted. How do I keep missing upgrade discs? Looking all over the place. I haven't found anything yet. But then, where is it? Said it was in a room. If there's an upgrade disc, it has to be in a room I've drafted. Before I found before I went into security. Where did I miss it? Was it in the chapel? Did I not look around enough in the chapel? Is it in here? I think so. Special cost by path. Although the showroom isn't very useful to me at the moment. But at least I could hold on to a gem. I know it can't be in any of these new rooms, but I'm paranoid now. I'm worried I'm gonna miss something. Dining room! More steps! Porterhouse steak, 20 steps plus an additional 10 if I have a showroom, which I do! Oh, and I get another one because of my salt shaker. Yeah! Woohoo! Are they both locked? They probably are. Yeah, they are. Guess I'll unlock this one. Hallway. Okay. Are we stuck now? Might be stuck now, because I don't know if I can find another. Oh, no. I can go down through here. Maybe find a key. Or not. Anyway, I think we're stuck now. But there's a silver lining here. And it's that I have a lot of time to search for that upgrade disc. A lot of steps to search with. So I gotta remember... It has to be in one of the rooms that I drafted before I drafted security. And I remember which ones those are. Oh, there's another pawn in this room. It's a black one. I'll make a note of it, even though I'm not sure I'm on the right track with that. Another look around, see if there's an upgrade disc I may have missed. Don't see anything. Go in here again. I don't know if I looked around here very much. Be an upgrade disc in here. I would buy that I missed it. No? I haven't. Still don't see anything. Where's the upgrade disc? Maybe there's more stuff that's been placed now that I haven't found. 10 coins, 1 car keys, and 1 upgrade disc. Where were the car keys? Not that they're any use to me at the moment. I'm not going to draft the garage, so I'm not going to use the car keys. I have no idea where the upgrade disc could be. Unless it's in somewhere I drafted outside. Like the tomb. What if it's in the tomb? Yeah, I'll check the tomb. Maybe it's there. If there's an upgrade disc here, I would love that. Upgrade disc. Show me where you are. If you're... Oh! A key! Suddenly, we have hope. Move on, potentially. Money from dead ends. Haven't found an upgrade disc yet. Finding a bunch of blue stones. Alright, if the upgrade disc isn't in the tomb, I don't know where it is. Because I've checked every room that I crafted. Unless it's in, like, the precipice that I just found. Or the apple orchard that I opened today. But I don't know. Was there another place I could dig? Did I miss one of those? I don't see any. Okay, I'll try going back in. See what I can do with the key that I found. And I'll look around again for an upgrade disc. I feel like I've looked kind of thoroughly. I don't know where it could be. Like, where haven't I looked? It's not in the trash. I'm so confused. I have no idea where it could be. Ugh, I might just have to give up on it. Oh, another pun. Well, it can't be in any of the rooms past here because I didn't draft them before security. So I won't have to look as thoroughly here. So apparently there are car keys in one of these rooms that I didn't pick up. Alright, well here are the car keys. I honestly don't think I'm gonna get much out of continuing this day. I guess I'll just go through here and see if I can. I found an old shoe. I found a turnip, a nutritious snack. I still wonder how wise it is to just eat that. Oh, you can find the book I ordered on the history of Orindia. Ooh, apple. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area's Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, I don't trust that for a second. They are hiding things. They edited out something that was true, but they don't want us to know. I know it. And Caleb Manning is the guy who was arrested a while ago. And after that arrest, and after he was released, my mom left this publishing company. Oh, there's so much redacted. But it looks like it tells a different message. Forward. The name we use to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajira. That's the one that started with an A. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often noted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. King Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. 2nd Era. It was the 4th king, Blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, and then a bunch is blocked out. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd Era. As the 2nd Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continue that tradition, and the 3rd Era was defined by a lot of blanks. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. 4th Era. As the kingdom entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decilex III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of... Wait. Oh, there's a note in here. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. It looks like there's... Oh no, it's just one page folded up. As the king of nobody around Green Castle on becoming of his Marama common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Ben. Oh, I can see the rest of this. Okay. Desolus was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. And there's a stray T in here. 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Oh, hi, Peach! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. You're gonna be here and there because you're playing Final Fantasy XIV? Ooh! What are you doing in Final Fantasy XIV? I hope you're having fun! On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Ven declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolus IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. 1 in every 3 men. They lost 1/3 of their population? That's a bad war. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Ben Ares, Arc Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Where this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And this whole thing here is redacted. Don't know what it is. Very helpful. Very helpful censorship. And we've met another lock. Another dead end. I just want to check again. See if I can see something else now. Nope, still blank. Okay, we backtrack for the last time today. Let's see how far back we can go. And let's see if we can find an upgrade disc somewhere. Like, where? Where could it be? Where have I not already checked? Aside from, like, the precipice in the apple orchard. Would the metal detector help? It's not metal, is it? I mean, I'm gonna run out of money anyway. I'm gonna lose it all anyway. I don't think it would show up with a metal detector, but again, if I'm going to lose all my money at the end of the day regardless, why not? Is the sun actually going down? I've never seen that happen before. But I guess it has been a pretty long day. Why don't we go outside and watch the sunset? It does look nice. Okay, my last idea is to check the precipice and see if there's... Well, even if I find it, I won't be able to use it with this few steps, so I'll just call it a day. Mid-sized villa. Despite that, I actually did make a lot of progress today. I went to the precipice for the first time. I permanently unlocked the apple orchard. I get more steps every day now. 20 more steps. Very, very, very substantial. Twenty extra steps. Okay, let's go check the place. This place. Yeah, let's go to the shrine and get a blessing. I wonder, do I get the same blessing if I put the same amount of coins? Yeah, maybe. For the next 3 days, I can pay gems to spin floor plans. There. Let's get started. Start with a big hallway. I'm okay with taking a storeroom. Wait. Swimbird! Why are you here? The Swimbird is very cute, but the story of the Swimbird is so sad. It's so depressing. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna put security down again. I'm gonna check. See if there's still an upgrade disc, because then I'll know that it's probably in the precipice or the apple orchard. Nope, it was just somewhere else and I didn't see it. Okay. Well, that makes me sad. Low. Unlocked. Ooh, this is early to do an archive. We'll do a dark room. And a random choice chooses you. A spare room. Wow, very inoffensive. Do a den. Okay, so I'm checking. The chess piece in this room does appear to be different. I mean, from what was there before. So maybe it doesn't actually have to do with the placement of the rooms? Or maybe it does, but I'm looking at it in the wrong way? My point is, I don't think the chess pieces for that... I don't think the chess pieces in each room change based on the grid position. I think they're locked to each room. But then what does the chess puzzle mean? Chess puzzle in the precipice. Let's do a pantry. Apple. I am looking around. I am so paranoid about missing an upgrade disc. Because where was it last time? I didn't see it anywhere. There's one book I still haven't read in the library, so maybe I'll pick the library. Just so I can order that last book. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Tell me about the stars, Richard. Tell me about the stars. The stars in the sky. Okay, I'll do a wine cellar for this many gems. Even though it's a dead end. Maybe it's because I couldn't find the upgrade disc yesterday, but I'm feeling a little frustrated. I'm still having fun. I'm just like, come on. Where was it? I didn't see it anywhere. Maybe it was in the tomb and I just couldn't find it? I mean, the tomb's pretty big. I want to rotate the bedroom. There's something here. A sleep mask. Okay, that's interesting, because I haven't technically entered the room with the sleep mask. I haven't gotten the extra step. But I will if I come back through here. I can get the cloister today. I have enough gems. I can get the cloister! Okay. So this is the statue with the one with the crown and the scepter, and it's pointing up. Scepter up. The scepter goes up. Oh, I didn't realize that was my last key. Whatever. Corridor, I guess. And you're locked. Yeah, maybe I was too hasty with that key. West Wing. And locked. Guess we can go down. Maybe I can buy a key. No, they don't have any keys for sale. I could get a magnifying glass. Maybe I'll find something to read. I know there was one room where I saw something that was like scribbled out that I haven't looked at yet. I'll do guest bedroom. Maybe I'm still just riding the frustration from the last day, but I feel like I'm kind of okay with today being a wash and not really getting much out of today. I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. There'll be no scepter up. Come to think of it, if I had picked the maid's chamber earlier, I would have been able to... Oh, hi Ashfrost! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Check inventory again. I probably missed something. Or I didn't, and there's just absolutely nothing. You're playing a BL visual novel demo? Really? What's it called? Out of simple curiosity. Seven Nexus. Interesting. Well, I will remember that for no reason. No reason. You think I would dig the angel dude? I like angels. Banana! Nom 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 nom. Oh, I've heard of those games. I do know that they are a little risque. So obviously, if I look at them, I will not be playing them on Twitch. Oh, wait, I actually could use a key. Closet. Speaking of being gay, I'm going into the closet for a minute. And I'm back out. You know who the artist is, Each? And you say don't ask you how you know. Okay, I won't ask. Whew. I could make a parlor just to do the puzzle. Get some gems. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Wrong. You lie. A box next to this box contains gems. This is false, and this is also false, because this says that this is true. So this must be true. A box next to this box contains gems. Open. You don't know any BL artists, Ash Frost, and then you immediately say, yeah, that's not convincing. Oh, we know, Ash Frost. Still nothing. Huh. Well. Let's see if we can find anything else. I'll get another star. You can make that list of your personal favorite Bara artists. Wait, what's... 5 gems? Ooh. Ooh. And didn't I already get one that said green rooms no longer cost gems? I feel like I should go try and find some green rooms. What are you? Hidden door that requires gems. Kitchen? Oh. And you're a dead end. Because of course you are. I took a chance and I should not have. Without one more key, it does not look like there's much I can do here. Man, that sucks after I just got so many gems. I think I have to call it a day. Oh well. Another mid-sized villa. I gotta remember where else in the mansion I can find statues of those people. I wonder if they were real people or just like religious figures. How about the tool shed this time? Wait. Oh, a battery pack. I thought this was more dynamite. And I was like, why can I pick this one up? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Where would I use this? And a lockpicking kit. Wonder if I have a favorite Bara or BL artist? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever thought about it. I mean, there are certainly some artists that I follow, but I don't know if I would say I have a favorite. Maybe I'll put the closet here just so I can get some more items early on. A gem and a die. Oh, there's a chunk. Too bad I don't have a key or a sledgehammer. I wonder if I can think of any that I remember off the top of my head, like just any Bara or BL artists that I can remember. I think I've heard of Maz Jojo. That name sounds familiar. Well, I asked for a key. Guess I should open this door first. Oh, full service. Yeah, I've heard of that game. Okay, after just a quick peek, Ash Frost, you were right about the angel guy. Also, I guess I don't know if he would classify himself as a Bara artist, but I do know, um, Hiro and Kieran's friend Onerio. I don't know if you all. I'm guessing you all would have heard of him. Yeah, you can't buy any of this, but at least I should and check what's for sale. And there's a sale starting tomorrow. Watch as I don't get the commissary at all during these days. No, I mean, it'll probably come up. You pay attention. Thank you for paying attention. the parlor. And what about you? You like the secret passage? I do like it. Let's do it. But I'll come back to it in a little bit. Because I can get some gems from here first. You know Onerio and Nainsu? You knew him from his arts of Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear? I don't know if I've seen his art of Soul Bad Guy. I've seen a lot of his art of Vayne from Grand Blue Fantasy. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. This can't be true, because if that's true, and this is true, then this must also be true. So this can't be true and this can't be true. But then that could still mean that this is true. Wait, no. These can't both be true. Gems are not in this box. The gems. Oh, but. Wait, so if the blue box is. But if these are both true. Oh, I wasn't thinking about this. If this is true, then it could still be in the white one. Also. So let's run this through. Either this is true, which means that this is true. And that would mean that this has to be false, which would put it in the white box. If this is false, then this has to be false, which would mean the gems are in this box. But then this would have to be true. And that's a conflict. So I think it's in the white box. Oh, you were talking about Nainsu. I actually don't know if I've seen any of his art. But I do know him from collaborations with Kiro and Kirin. Let me look up Nainsu's art, actually. Might as well look at it, don't you think? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow. Muscles. Muscles. Big muscles. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. And I think that's all I'm gonna say about that. It's very good art. I'll say that too, just in case it wasn't clear. Aha! I have picked the lock. I think I'll do a spare room. Because I don't really want to spend a gem. Follow Sweeton and Maruten for Twink Men. Intriguing. A redraw, actually. Or I could just do a storeroom. Because I do kind of want to go back through that secret passage, and then I could still go through the hallway later. Okay, I'll do a storeroom. I'll get some extra stuff. Let me actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look up those artists you mentioned. Oh, these are cute. I'm looking at Sweet Tone right now. Those were very cute. I like those. And then Mariten. Oh, I see. Okay. I do remember a couple names that did come to my head were Jovru. I remember them. I think they did some like VTuber avatars I thought were good. And one that I saw like a few times that I thought had good art was Arkapami. I don't know if you've heard of either of those. Also, there's a part of me that's like, is Twitch going to come down on me for just mentioning lewd artwork? I mean, I don't think I'm big enough for them to take notice. I'm just paranoid. You follow Arkapami? Ah! I'm considering either doing a hallway or a green room this time. I'd really like to figure out how to fix the broken lever if I can. And I learned recently that a lot of the green rooms can only show up on the sides. So doing a green room here could be a good choice. And according to the chart I found earlier, well, according to the chart, if I put a green room here, it's gonna have poor soil, but that might not matter. I think I'll do a green room. Because I'm in a position where it's possible. Ooh, special cost bypassed. Let's do the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Ooh, metal detector. I can't pick this lock. Corridor, which is always left unlocked. Or I could do the chapel and open up more routes. But no, I think I'll do the... Yeah, I think even if I'm gonna lose money, I'll just do the chapel. I want to open up some more pathways. Let's do another green room, shall we? And there's another green room. Oh, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I've just been focused. Shovel! I also remembered that I don't think... Oh wait, you can't lockpick trunks. Yeah, but thanks for telling me about those, Ashfrost. Ooh, nutritious. Found a coin. Another turnip. Just eating them right out of the ground. Oh, I don't want this yet. It's too soon for that. But we could do the library and read that book I ordered. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be... Wait, is this just the same book that was in... Well, I think this is just the same book that was in the observatory. Although, are there more? No, I saw these. I didn't realize it was just the same book. Well, now I know that. Can't pick the lock. I'm not gonna yet. Boiler room. Ooh. Ooh, this could be... I could try and power a room again. And it looks like some parts of the boiler room puzzle did not reset. Good to know. Did the whole boiler room puzzle not reset? Oh, I found another key. But do I have to turn it on again? I might. Okay, yeah, the boiler's not... This isn't turned on, so I have to turn it on again. But I can do that pretty easily. Activate! Let's start it this way. See if I can get power through to any other room. The archives. I'll have to take the hit. But for the sake of getting power to a place, I'm okay with it. Wow, it does look different. Oh no! Damn it! Ugh. Oh, that's awful. Only one door, and it's a security door, and I don't have a key card, and I haven't found security. Of all the rotten luck. Well, how about this way? The dark room. I'll try both. I don't know what room this is, but there's power. The furnace. Wow. But that did something. Ah! What? A key. The furnace made a key with the power. Oh. Okay. Thank you, furnace. I guess. I'll use the key I just found. Ooh, gem requirement 2, but power can go through here. I have the gems. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's a passageway. There's the antechamber. There are 2 more potential doors again. Cannot pick you. And you're just not locked. 2 options. I don't know what this one is. But this one is security. And I might be able to get additional functionality from this. I'm wondering if I should unlock this door before I move. Might be smart. Yeah, I will. The lab! I know I need power in here for a puzzle. Okay, first. Let's set security level to low. And I'm gonna turn offline mode to unlocked. Check state inventory. Oh, I'm missing quite a few things. Well, I guess it's good to know that those are out there. I know I spread gems throughout the green rooms, so there probably is at least one gem in the veranda. No lockpicking. You're just not locked. Ooh. Oh, but I don't have gems for this. Will I have to do the gem? Unless I redraw? Okay. Wait. No. I don't want to. Because if I can find another place where power can go, that would be better. Do I use my redraw for today? Well, I mean, I guess I could get another one. I guess I will. And I don't have much better options. I'm just gonna check here if the number of items went up so that I can know immediately. Nope, there is nothing extra. I do not have to go in the laboratory. Okay, but I can go to the laboratory. I know they need a power for this, and I can do this now. Was it 9 after 3, or was it 3 after 9? It was... push... I already solved this puzzle, but I don't quite remember the exact solution, so I'm going through it a little more. Just so that I can remember if it was 9 before 3 or 9 after 3. I know it was number after number. I just don't remember which number came first. Which came first, the 9 or the 3? Okay, 3 after 9. That's what it was. Ah! What did I do? I turned something on. Wait, is that the door by where the fires were? No, I don't think so. Where is that? The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. So that means that I might be able... If... Okay, I don't know. I remember reading from the shelter that if the radiation in the manor reaches a high enough level, all the doors will unlock. I might be able to do that here. If I can find out. If I can find out how to raise the radiation high enough. Remote terminal access. Would I like to connect to this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? I would. Radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Current levels... very low. Now, how do I... let's think. How do I raise the radiation with experiments? Do I just do one? Maybe there's a paper somewhere in here that will tell me something about radiation levels. Radiation levels and the manipulation thereof. Oh, I'm really jazzed up. I feel like I'm onto something. No, this is heating and cooling. Maybe I should just do an experiment? Do this and this. Now let's see if I can do another reading. Radiation monitor. Nothing changed? Does the experiment have to be successful first? Only got one key left. I think in this case, maybe it would be smarter to open... Well, there are other rooms I could open, actually. I forgot that the hallway is still down here. Okay, maybe I will open this door. I would do the Mage chamber. Wait. Wasn't there a statue of a maid in here? Did it get moved? It was didn't it say Mila? Was I thinking of a different room? I thought it was in here. Oh, successful lockpicking. Billiard room will get me keys. $14. 4 squared. 16. 3 squared. 9 divided by 9. 1. 3 squared times 4. 12. Divided by 5? Oh wait, no. 9. 3 squared is 9. 9 times 4. 36. No. No, it is 36. But then divided by 5? 36 divided by 5. That doesn't work. 3 squared. 3 times 3 is 9. Oh wait, no. 3, that's minus, not multiplication. So 9 minus 4 divided by 5. 1. Yeah. Key card! Oh, hell yes. Now that is what I needed. I can't pick the lock, but whatever. Now I can unlock this. I can unlock all the security doors. And I might as well set security to high, so that I can come across more of them. Okay. Oh wait, I should check inventory again. Probably more things got placed that I just didn't find. Or not. Okay. I still can't pick you? No? Okay. Well, now I can open the security door in the archives. And I can go back through here. Divert the power again. And see if we can find something else. And I think maybe this time before I go, because I still don't know what this red thing does, since I won't need to cross back over yet. So no, wait, before. Okay, I already did that. Good. So let's put power in the red thing. The red thing that I don't know what it does. Then, go through the archives. Let me in. I hate you. But I want to follow the power. Damn it! Fine. You win this time, weight room. Can I not get any of them? Oh, the claim ticket kind of tells you what this is. I don't think power goes through any of these, so if I go through the dining room, I can get a lot of steps back. There's already food there, but first, please, but damn it. Well, I tried. But it's the gym, too. Crap. Hate the gym. I see... Stuffed wild quail. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I've never seen a trophy room. I'll take the 20 steps, though. That's almost as much as I lost from the weight room. I mean, actually, it's a little more. And you're locked. What about you? Okay. Well... I'm not without options. I know there's a key somewhere in the manor. Because the security told me so. Should I peek in the gymnasium even though it'll take 2 of my steps? I guess. Oh, come on! Utility closet. Well, then I can turn off power to the gym and keep it from taking more steps from me. Off. Turn on the dark room. On the garage. I mean, I could keep the keycard entry system on, but like, why? There's no reason to. Gymnasium is turned off, right? It said turning off the gymnasium power would let me keep steps. Yeah! I have negated the harm of the gymnasium. And now I probably will never have to come through here again. So, even though I did, I'm not gonna get much out of it. That's fine. That's fine. So... one of the missing items... Some of the missing items could be in the dark room that I just turned the lights on for. So I'm gonna check in here. Just quickly. Uh-huh. There's something here. Eee, that's where the key was. Good instincts. Okay. Now I've got to think, where should I unlock next? I think what I'd like to try is getting... I don't know. I think I'll go back to the dining room. I still don't know what this red thing is. Go through here. Workshop. Let's see if I can make anything. Something here. Another compass. Floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, I can't go much farther north, but at least if I go down here, that'll help. Let's see if I can make anything. Shovel. The shovel and the compass, and the shovel in the battery pack, and the shovel in the metal detector can combine. Make what? A dowsing rod. Shovel in the battery pack and something else that I don't have. Shovel in the detector shovel. What does a dowsing rod do? Let's see if there's any other electromagnet. Electromagnet. Okay. So I can make a detector shovel, I can make a dowsing rod, or I can make an electromagnet. What do they do? Why won't it tell me what they do before I assemble them? Curious about the electromagnet. I want to know what it does. What do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Neat. Okay, I think if I want to keep going, I have to return to the hallway at the start. Because I can't pick that lock. I am also running low on steps, so I don't know how much farther I'll be able to go. But I got the power in the laboratory turned on, and I got the the Black Bridge thing. So that's progress. Hi again, Cole. Jen. Yeah, I made a little progress. Well, I could buy something. I could buy a sledgehammer. Actually, I could buy all of these. Might as well. Gonna lose all my money soon anyway. Go big or go home. I have inadvertently boxed myself in. So, it looks like today, this will be all for today. Although, wasn't there a trunk that I hadn't opened? I won't worry too much about it. Let's see if I can find that, Black Bridge Grotto. I don't think it's this doorway. Yeah, no, this is still boarded up. Come to think of it, I still don't know what I could find in here. Hi, Peach! Hi again, Peach! I don't know when you left for your walk, but, I made a little bit of progress. I went into the laboratory, I turned on the power in there, and unlocked another permanent addition called the Black Bridge Grotto, and with that, I can now, once every day, connect to one offline terminal. Trying to see if I can find, like, the physical space of the Black Bridge Grotto, like if it exists anywhere. I'm not sure if it exists on the travelable map. If it does exist on the travelable map, I don't know where to find it. What sounds eerie? The music or the Black Bridge Grotto? Oh, the music. Yeah, some of it does sound eerie. I'll call it a day again. Now... Scarlet Manor. 8 red rooms. I think that's all the red rooms. I guess I placed every red room. Save and continue. I wish I could get into the... I wish I could get into the basement. I haven't been able to get back to the antechamber. There's 3 ways into the antechamber. I still don't know how you get in from the west side. I only know how to get in... Well, I mean, I vaguely know how you get in from the south side. The only one that I've successfully figured out is the east. Because I know from the south... Well, I know each of them are lever operated. Yeah? I know the south one is activated by the lever in the greenhouse, which is broken. So I need to first find out how to fix the lever. As for the east side, for that one, I need to draft the Great Hall and then find which part of the Great Hall the lever is in. Because the Great Hall has a bunch of locked doors. And I'd have to either find out successfully from usually the drafting room, or I would have to just guess and be right. Or just get a ton of keys and open all of them. Ooh, let's do more classrooms. I want to see if I can get higher than grade 2. Oh wait, before I go in there, I don't want to Google too much about this game, but I do want to see if the Blackbridge Grotto is a physical place I can visit or not, because if I can, I want to go there. The door is found in the rock wall beside the private drive. Along the road that leads to and from the campsite. I was just there. Did I just not see it? Oh. I found it. Oh. Oh my. What's this? Oh. Blackbridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. Admin key. I don't know. Okay, what happens if I press U? Oh, that's something I pick up. A small data microchip. It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert microchip. I'm confused. I'm wondering, is there somewhere else I'm supposed to plug it? Or are there just 2 more microchips I'm supposed to find and also insert so that I can open that door? One 100 or IIOO. 1100? No? IIOO? No? Okay. So whatever that is, that's for something else. Well, I know this place exists now. And I guess it won't hurt to take this with me. Wonder where I could plug that in. Now let's see. I could do a library. And as always, let's open all of these. Both of these are good. But I think I'll go with the den for now. So I can get another gem. Then we can do the parlor. Let's see if we can draft some less common floor plans. Bookshop? I've never been to the bookshop. Also, the drafting studio. If I go to the drafting studio, I can see the Great Hall and the orientation of the Great Hall. So if I get the Great Hall, I'll know which door to unlock. But I've never been to the bookshop. Oh, game. Why are you giving me this hard choice? Ugh, but I can add a new floor plan permanently to my draft pool too. Alright, I'm going drafting studio. I have to. I think. Oh, the treasure map. How about this? There. I need to find a shovel. The drafting studio. A very detailed model of a paper safe. Paper model of a safe. Not a model of a paper safe. That would be weird. Great Hall partitioning plan for today. Okay. So this is a dead end. This moves forward. This actually goes in there and moves forward. So does that mean it could be in any one of these 3? Ugh, I don't like that. That leaves me too much choice. Wait. Okay, no. I was just seeing the corner of the door. wait, no, because I guess if this is like halfway, then that would also be a dead end. So it's one of the two by the big door, I think. Permanently add one. Oh, these are interesting. Casino, games of chance. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Or Clock Tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. I think I want to do the Dovecote or the Clock Tower. Let's do the Clock Tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Oh wait, I should look at the descriptions for all of them. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals on Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. That's my mom! Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Oh, this also costs a gem. That makes sense. I do think I'm still gonna go with the clock tower. I want to go in there. It seems neat. Well, if I want to get to the Great Hall, I do need keys. But actually, before I go forward, I'm gonna go to the parlor and get some more gems. Oh, apple. Well, I guess I'll get gems if I solve this correctly. Gems are in a blue box. Gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. So if this is true, then this is also true. But then this is also true. They can't all be true. These two are basically the same statement. So they have to be, if one is true, the other has to be true. And if they're true, then this would also be true, so that doesn't work. So these two have to be false. But then that means this has to be true. So it's in the black box. Yeah! It reminds you of a game? Which game, Peach? I think I'm actually going to go in the den too, so I can get the gem in here. Oh, a trunk. It's still in beta, but it's called Demon's Bluff. It's about, oh, yeah, I was watching Lastiel stream that just yesterday, I think. And look, I just added the clock tower to the draft plan, and now it's here. I've got to go in. Ooh. Eeg. Was that a gem? Oh no, it's money. And southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And then this is one of the sigil things, so it symbolizes one of the realms. I don't remember which one. Oh. Is this another part of a sigil? Okay, maybe that's hinting at a sigil. Oh, another chess piece. Black Rook. Is there anything else I might be able to do or find in here? So this is one of the realms. I remember flowers mean like artistic. A very like artistically flourishing realm. I know that that's a sigil, but I don't know what it corresponds to. No. I'll do the courtyard. Metal detector. Very good. Oh, there's a classroom. Fortunately, it's not a great position for a classroom. But then the other rooms also aren't great for what I want, so then I'll run out of gems, is the thing. I'll do a boudoir then. I don't want to use all my gems too fast. I'll just look and see if there's anything in here I can pick up. I've already opened the safe. Oh, there's another gem in the safe. I guess I should remember that, because I guess that gem will reset itself every day. I should remember that now there is always a gem in the boudoir. Oh. I'll do the storeroom, I guess. I don't like being dead-ended so fast, though. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do the commissary. I don't want to get dead-ended. key. Oh, right. There's a sale today. Let's get a sledgehammer. Let's smash everything. Okay, hallway. I would love if I could stop drawing rooms that are going to just completely dead end me. The foundation. Not reset each day. I've never been here. What's this? It doesn't reset each day. What the hell is down there? Well, I guess you would go in there and then go down. But how? There's gotta be some control mechanism for it somewhere. Not yet. Somehow I doubt the control mechanism for that is found in here. Or maybe if this room doesn't reset, maybe it's in one of these dig spots. Because they might not come back every day. Ooh, clampers. I actually would take a classroom for this. Although I could get more keys from the billiard room. And if I want to try and get to the Great Hall, I'm gonna need keys. But also, if I want to get through the Great Hall door, I'll need to get to the antechamber on the east side, and this takes me west. There's a lot of opportunity cost to worry about here. Oh, but the pantry's still open. I could go that way. So I'll do the billiard room. Let's get started with this puzzle. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1, still 8. Divided by 4, 2. Where's 2? Oh, wow. 12 minus 11. So we've got 1. And then 1 times 2 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 4 is 8. And then divided by 4 is 2. Oh, that was weird. And 2 keys. And you're locked. Okay, security would be really useful. because if I come across security doors, I don't have a key card. I will also need the utility closet to open those security doors, but it's the first step to getting there. And look, there's a security door right there. Come in. Oh, there's 2 security doors. Oh boy. Well, I know what I'm doing with this. And then if I can find a utility closet later. Oh. I'm missing a fruit or a coin. Oh wait, those are in the pantry. I just didn't go in there yet. And 1 trunk. I know about the trunk. It's in the den, I think. I just haven't sledgehammered it open. Well, these will consternate me. If I want to go further this way, I'm gonna have to find either a key card or a utility closet. Let's continue through the pantry. Oh wait. The trunk is in the den, so I might as well mash it open while I'm here. Gimme! Yeah! Give me all your money! And then even more money! Well, I can't do the classroom now. Damn it! I have to do the chapel or the corridor. And I don't want to do the corridor. So I'll do the chapel and I'll lose money and it'll be fine and I'll be mad, but it'll be fine. Wow, all of these suck. I guess I'll do the closet. Another key is good, though. And a die. I hate you, Chapel. No! Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, wow, all of these are completely pointless. I'm not even gonna go in there. I doubt there's an item in there. Oh my god! How? This is insanely bad luck. Ugh. That's the RNG, though. I guess I'll just go say hi to the hamster. Hi! I still don't know your name. But I still think you're very cute. Hi! Hello! I'm glad that you have enough water and enough food. I don't know who's refilling it. But I'm sure they love you too. Very sweet little guy. Or girl. Yeah, you run on your little wheel. Yeah, they have a little bunk bed too. If they ever have a hamster friend over. Ooh, bananas. You need 2 bananas. Oh, something else. Come on. There's 2 pawns in this room. All right. Well, ah! Oh! Hi! Hi, Alex. Thank you for the raid. Hi there. Okay. Hi, Angel Luna. Hi, Leo Lenkalumpia. Hi, Sebastian Jack 25. Hi, Fane. Hi, Dexmos. Hi, Alex, of course. Hi, Shadow Noi 1. Hi, Icham. Hi, a very sleepy Luan. Hi, Monty Combat. Hi, Dream Yume-chan. Hi, Baby Doll X Bunny. Hi, Kagetsuki Hiroki. Hi, Black Eagles, but with a 3. Hi, Wesley. Hello, cool person. Aw, that's nice of you. How are you, Alex? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing earlier? And I hope you had fun. Finally, someone who says your name right. Do people say that wrong? I thought it was pretty simple. Alex being stinky again? You all said that last time he raided too. Or wait, no, was that Fane? Did they both? Did they say that about both of you? Oh, it was your other name that people kept getting wrong? You were playing Genshin today? You had a lot of fun? Oh, great! What were you doing in Genshin? Were you like rolling for a character, or were you just doing like exploration stuff? Was there a new quest or something? Alex is always stinky. And Thane and Alex are both stinky. Wow. A stinky little pair. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen you, Wesley, in like Kieran and Kiro's chats, maybe. You spent a lot of time just chatting while you were playing. Oh, but that's fun. I like getting into a nice chat. Hi, Angora. You had a feeling I knew who you were. I have a good memory. Ha! Okay. Oh, so you were leveling some characters and doing the new quest. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Because if you did spend a lot of time chatting, I know you must have been having a good time chatting with your audience. So I'm glad. You miss your previous name a lot? Was it Westley's all day every day? Because now it's Westley, your bestie here to slay. I see. I know you too well. I don't think I know you too well. I think I know you a normal amount. Like I said, I just have a good memory. Yeah, so I'm playing a game called Blueprints. I don't know if any. Well, I think maybe some of you have heard of it because I do. No, I've seen a couple of. I think I've seen a couple of you in Kiro's chat. So maybe you watched him play it. You've seen it many times before? Yeah, I started playing it last week. I've made, I think, a decent amount of progress. I've unlocked a few interesting things. And you guys unfortunately came in as I just completely dead-ended myself and have left myself with nothing else to do on this day. So I'm going to have to call it a day. But that doesn't mean that I'm stopping yet. I just have to stop the day. So we're gonna move on and we're gonna try again. We're gonna probably do 1 or 2 more days, depending on how quickly this next day ends. A rustic villa. You are stoopy and don't understand? Oh, you're not stoopy. Don't say that about yourself. Unless you're, like, joking. In which case, call yourself stupid all you want. Because I do that too. Yes, you're joking. Okay. Then you're allowed. Otherwise, I was gonna yell at you. But not loudly. So how do I yell at somebody not loudly? That doesn't make sense. Self? Come on. What am I talking about? Okay. So we're gonna start by going out here. And we're gonna open this. I would like the shelter today. I do not want the bad things from red rooms. Especially if I'm gonna try to get to the antechamber again today. Which I would love to do. You're gonna pretend this is your house? Wow, your house is so interesting. And labyrinthine. Yeah, it is a nice house, though. Let's do parlor. I'm gonna open all these doors before I move on. Because this is kind of a new strategy, I guess. I don't know if I want to spend gems yet. I also don't want to use this yet, and I don't want to use this because it's a dead end. So it could give me keys. So actually, maybe I will do the closet. And there's a key! There's supposed to be another item. Supposed to be 2 items. Oh, it's this sledgehammer. We're smashing! Oh, I didn't say earlier, but if you've been streaming for a while, oh, the foundation is still there. It really doesn't reset each day. Yeah, Alex, since you've been streaming for a while, if you're tired and you need to take a break, please do that. Although you stream a lot, you probably know your limits. But again, I really appreciate you rating me. So thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do this puzzle. The black box is false. So for those of you who just came in and maybe don't know this game, the rules of this puzzle are we have 3 boxes here, and one of the boxes contains a prize. Only one box. At least one box must have a true statement on it, and at least one box must have a false statement on it. So it's all about finding out what logically makes sense. Apparently Alex is a furry. You have proof? Scandalous. Oh, wow. Not that there's anything wrong with furries. So the black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay. Let's think this through. So these are opposites. One of them has to be true, because they can't both be true and they can't both be false. One of these is true, one of these is false. As for this, a false box contains the gems. So there's a okay, a false box contains the gems. If this is true, this is the false box. If this is false, then this is true. And if this is false, both of these are false, and it could be an either. Wait, no. Because if this is false, then it has to be true. It has to be in a true box. So if this is false, then it's in this box. Wait, hang on, wait. So if this is true, a false box contains the gems. This is the only false box. And if this is false, then a true box has to contain the gem. And this is the only true box. So it has to be this, no matter which. I lost you. I'm sorry. I hope I can find you. Awesome! Yeah, it's all about finding the relation, like the if-then, kind of. Like, if this is true, can this be true, and can that be true? And usually it's about finding things that can't be true at the same time. and narrowing down from there. But this one was a little different. Because there wasn't really any contradiction. In this case, it was just about realizing kind of if this is a false box. Well, so a false box contains the gems. If this is a true statement, then this is also true because it says the black box is true, and then the blue box is the only false box. And if this is a false statement, that means a true box contains the gems. And that would make this false. So the only true one is this. So whether this is true or false doesn't matter, because either way, it'll be in the blue box. So this is kind of an interesting permutation of this puzzle, because it means that technically we don't know if the black box is true or false. Normally you find out what's true and what's false. But in this case we didn't. We just learned that whether it's true or false doesn't matter because it's always in this box. Sorry, I'm probably talking about this too much. I like doing the puzzles. Okay, I could do the pantry and get more money. I could spend a gem, get the observatory, and get constellation benefits. Yeah, how about I do that? Ooh, magnifying glass! Listening to me discuss logic is sweet and entertaining. Thank you. I was worried it was boring. Draxis the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. No! No. Ah! There's gonna be so many dead ends! Oh gosh. I thought the observatory was going to help me, but it didn't. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do the bunk room so we can get rid of it. And also, we can say hi to my friend. Little hamster! Ah, you're so cute! I want to learn your name so bad. It's so cute! And it's the only other living thing that I've seen while I've been here. I mean, I guess maybe I've seen birds. But you're so cute! Yeah. Running on your little wheel. Getting some exercise. I just want you all to know that every time I come in here, I just look at the hamster. For like a decent amount of time. Because I think it's cute. Hey. Sweetie. I love you. I love you. It is cute. It is a cute hamster. 2 bananas. You need 2 bananas. Again, that's a reference that probably nobody else will get. Did I give it a name? No, I didn't, because I feel like if it's here, it probably has a name already. So I wanted to wait until I could learn what it was. But I haven't found anything mentioning the hamster anywhere, so... I guess we could give it a tentative name. Like a name for if it doesn't have one yet. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking for this little guy? What about Mr. Bean? Because he's a little bean. And also I enjoy naming pets after food. Do you like that name? Do you like the name Mr. Bean? I think that was a positive gesture. Oh. Oh. Never been in there. And I have the gems to go in there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will get a bunch of money from the vault. You named your previous three cats Cheesecake, Toffee, and Vanilla. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, that's really cute. I got on my like food name for pets kick ever since I was playing this one game where the character adopts a cat and you get to name it, and I just overwhelmingly felt that this cat should be named Cinnamon. And from there I was like, man, food names for pets are just so cute. Money. I hope I can get the showroom today. Spend all this. And are there notes here? No, those are blank. Ah! Can any of these be opened, I wonder? Also, this guy spooked me. How dare. I can't go behind there to check. Well, I've never been in the vault before. That's fun. Let's try going through here. Pick up key. Ugh. Okay. This is disappointing. We are barely in, even a little bit in, and we are already completely screwed. It's because of that dead-end curse that the stars gave us. I blame the stars. The stars did this to me. Yeah, if you look at the map here, you can see that there is no other possible way for me to go. So we already have to end the day. But I guess first, just while there are new people here, I'll show off. I unlocked this new. I unlocked a few new areas today. Like I lit all of those fire things, and this elevator came out. So I got to go down the elevator. And I found the place at the bottom of the elevator. It's this place. Underground. And that's dangerous. This looks like it could open. And then there's this, which is clearly a puzzle room. I just don't know how to solve it. Because if there's only... There's only one of each. Obviously that's not enough for a full chess game, but also this isn't really a chessboard. This is the, this is a diagram of the estate. So I don't really know how to solve this yet. There are chess pieces in a lot of the rooms. I don't quite know how to link them with this. Like maybe something I have to do is just put down a bunch of rooms, find one of each with like each piece, and just put them in one that works, that matches. But that feels like there would be like too many possible solutions. I don't know if I buy that. So I'm really not quite sure how to solve this. Here's a door to somewhere. And the end. Oh, actually, I did want to look at this again. There wouldn't be anything hidden in here, would there? No. So, I was in the clock tower the other day, and I saw a note that had some pieces of a sigil. It was Orinda. It had flowers, which means it's a poetic place. And was it this? Violet? I don't remember which border it was. But yeah, that's one thing that I found today. Bit of a long passageway. And then I also found another thing today. A secret door. Wait, no, wrong way. I found this secret area. And there's this. I think I have to fill in these other two spots. And there's this terminal that requires an admin key. I don't know what the admin key is. But I think if I find the two matching thingies here, then this door will open. I just don't know where to find them. And so kind of my goal at the moment has been, well, so the overall goal of the game, if you don't know, is to find the 46th room of the estate. You can see here, there's 9 rows of 5, which is 45 rooms. But we can also see this top room, the antechamber, has another door up top. So that obviously goes somewhere. We have to find the 46th room, which may be beyond there. I have made it into the antechamber one time. Only once. Getting into the antechamber on its own is hard. Because these are not just regular doors. You have to open them with levers. And the levers are in specific rooms. The one time I managed to get in here, there was a thing in the center of the room, and it had a key to the basement. And only later did I find where the key goes. By draining all the water in this fountain. This is where the basement key should go. But in order to actually use it, I need to get to the antechamber again, and I haven't been able to do it since. I got really close the last time I played. Yeah, so I'm gonna do one more day, because that day was horrible. Snug little cottage. Don't patronize me, game. I know I fucked up. Okay, day 22. I do kind of feel a little bad for Simon. Because he's basically been living all alone for now 3 weeks. He's not allowed to have any outside help. So he's been all alone this whole time. Like I said before, the only living thing I've found here has been the little hamster, Mr. Bean. Let's do the tool shed again. There's a shovel and a lockpicking kit. This could be really useful if I find the Great Hall. So the Great Hall is one of the rooms that contains one of the levers to the antechamber. The tricky thing about the Great Hall is that it has 8 doors, including the one that you go through to get in. And they're all locked. And the lever is only behind one of them. So either you need... There's a spot called the drafting studio where you can see the layout, and that can help. Either that, or you just have to get lucky or have a lot of keys. And I have thus far been lucky. thus far. Put a bedroom here. We'll do a closet here, I guess. A key and a die. And my package has been delivered. It's a dead end, but I can get a package. Well, I feel like this is dangerous, though. Putting 2 dead ends right at the beginning of the estate is probably not a good idea. So maybe I should wait and hope I get the mailroom later. Because that seems a little foolish. Okay, I'm gonna start by going this way. Oh, a trunk! I can open this with the key I found. We have a treasure map, and I have a shovel. Okay, I have to get to that position. And this compass means that I will find rooms leading north more frequently. So it's, I think, this one. I have to get up there. Do this so I can get another key. Yeah, I also don't want this. Again, I don't want it too soon. I might go with the chapel, even though I hate it, because I don't want the patio yet either, because I can't benefit from the extra gems if there are no other green rooms yet. Alright, chapel, take my money. I hate it, but okay. See, this is a good spot for a dead end. So maybe I'll do the walk-in closet this time. And get 4 items. There's a key. Another key. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. And another gem. So I'm refunded the gem I spent to get in here. And now I'm broke. Thank you, Chapel, for taking all of my money. We'll do the den, and get another gem. And if you're wondering why I'm looking around, it's because you can find items hidden in places, and I seem to miss the ones that I really want. Parlor would be good. More gems. And we'll do this. Actually, because both of these just go there, and the parlor will give me access to that room anyway. So let's do the mail room. Let's get my package. My package! A sleep mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Awesome. All of these are helpful. Thank you, whoever mailed that to me. Who was it? It said. But I forgot to read it. Oh, there's a... Okay. Magnifying glass! This is for reading things. Okay, let's do this puzzle again. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. So if that's true, then if this is true, there have to be 2 empty boxes. And if this is true, if these are both true, the gems are in here. And that would make this false, but then it would also make it an empty box. So, wait, no. That does work, I think. Because if these are both true... Wait, no. The empty boxes are both false? Or just the empty boxes are not both true? Because if these two are both empty boxes... Okay, this one's getting confusing. Okay, this says it's not an empty box. This says the gems are in the black box. And this says the empty boxes are both true. Well, so there will always be 2 empty boxes. That I know for sure. So 2 of these are true. So maybe what I should do is take it with each one as though it's false. Okay, so if this is false, the empty boxes are both true. That means the empty boxes are not both true. Which could mean that these 2 are both true. Because if this is an empty box, then they're not both true. Only one of them is true. If this one... If this one is true, this must also be true. So this must be false. And that does work out. If this is false, and this is an empty box, this must also be false. And this becomes a bit harder to tell. Because if the empty boxes are both true... Okay, wait. So if this was an empty box, and this said the empty boxes are both true, that wouldn't work. Because this says it's not an empty box. So if this is true, then this would be... Okay. That doesn't work. I'm beginning to think the gems are in the black box. But I want to make sure. This one's tricky. If this... Yeah, so this can't... Actually, this can be true, I think. Because if these 2... No, right. This can't be true because then it would make every statement true. And one of them has to be false. So this can't be true if... If this is the full box, both of these would have to be true for that to be true. But then, if this is full, it would also have to be true. So that doesn't work. But that could also mean that just this isn't true. which would mean that this could be true, and this could be true. But what about if the empty boxes are both false? Because I am taking this to mean just that the empty boxes both being true is false. So one of them could still be true, and this would still be a false statement. So if this one is the false one, this could still be true. Okay, I think it's the black box, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's see. Yay! Okay. Okay. My brain steered me right. Ooh. Security would be a good one to get early. Plus, I have a lot of gems. So, with this, we adjust the keycard system, turn the security level to low, and turn offline mode to locked, unlocked. And then we'll check the inventory. Okay, I've collected everything in the rooms that are currently on the estate. There's nothing that I haven't found. I'll do a hallway. I don't want to use the passageway yet. And then, yeah, I figured this would be locked, but maybe I can lockpick it? And I can! Ooh. Boiler room could be useful. But only if I can actually get power anywhere. Still, at this point, it would be more useful than both of these, so I think I will to the boiler room. What I really want is the Grand Hall. The Great Hall, I mean. Same difference, but yeah. I need to turn this on again. Although, is that enough? Is there enough power going there now? No. That will be enough, though. Okay, so now what we want to do is try to get power to places. We're gonna open this, and this tells us, oh boy. Oh, this is not great. If I want to get power through, I need to choose one of these, and these are both bad. I think the archives are better than the weight room. So I'll do that, I think. See what's in here. Okay, so the only one that power can go through is this one that I don't know what it is. Let's see. The dark room. So before I move on, I could also go here or into the foundation. I think I'll go into the foundation. Ugh. Dirty door. Crap. I have a shovel, right? Coin. A key. And an old tin can. Yay! Where will you take me? Nowhere, if I can't open you. I'm considering the secret passage. Here's why. It leads to a room of a color of my choice. I could pick a hallway and possibly get the Great Hall. So I think that is what I'll do. See if this works. Great Hall! Hell yeah! Okay. Wait. Oh, these are both good. Okay, this is hard. Okay, this is hard. I can either take this and have to take a chance to get the Great Hall again later, but then when I do get the Great Hall, every door will be unlocked. Or I could use the Great Hall now, but then I'll have to use a lot of keys and or lock picking in order to get where I want. I don't know which is better. I think I'll take a chance. Because this could also help me with getting further north. Because if I open a lot of these doors, then I'm gonna lose access to my keys. And that might make it hard to get north. And I need to get, if I want to open the antechamber thing here, then I need to get up here anyway. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Now, every hallway door will be unlocked. So if I find the Great Hall again, I'll be able to open every door without any keys. I don't love this. I don't want to use this yet. I'm gonna do the pantry. Take a banana. And I'll take some money. Huh? Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Every hallway that I place from now on will be unlocked. If I want to get through there, I either need a utility closet or a key card. But I'm not completely without options yet. Open both of these. Power goes in here, but it requires a gem. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll try it, I guess. Okay, it was the lab. What goes over here? Can't pick this lock. Great. I won't use it yet. Okay, I can set up an experiment from here. Oh wait, no, this is the lab. Sorry, I'm crazy. Let's do an experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to... Yeah, I already read that. Okay. This could be interesting. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. That could be really interesting. Because that would kind of negate the disadvantage. I think I might go with that. The only other thing is getting more dice would be really good. Because then I would have a better chance of getting the Great Hall. But then I would lose a lot of steps. Potentially. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the steps one. Because if I run into the weight room later, that is gonna be so helpful. I'll do this. Ugh, another security door. Crap. I need to find the utility closet. I'll try this. The furnace. Well, it could be worse. Red rooms can kind of benefit me now. Coins, and I get a key, so that's kind of helpful. But now, the problem is, I can't move further north unless I find a way to open the security doors or go this way. Okay, let's try things out. Maybe I can get a utility closet here. I'll just do this. I don't know what it is, but I'll do it. Oh no! No! Now I can't get more gems. Shit. Nothing in here has been unfrozen. Shit. Not good. Okay. Our last shot. Oh, well, at least the chapel can't take money from me. If my money's frozen. So, what we need to do, go to the spare room. And try to go north or find a utility closet. Shit. Storeroom is not what I needed. I think I'm stuck now. Because I can't find a utility closet, and I can't find a key card. Ugh. This seemed like such a promising start. Only other thing I can think of is going back to security and checking if any new inventory has been put in here. Because if there's a key card somewhere, I might be able to find it. No, I found everything. Damn it. This looked like such a promising day. I'm just gonna check. You can't. Can you lockpick security doors? I don't think you can, but I'm desperate. No, you can't. Okay. Wait, no. I do have an option. Maybe. I did an experiment. Oh wait, the treasure map is here. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I have a shovel. What am I digging? Ah! 40 gold that I can't collect? No. Okay, I have an active experiment. Maybe it raised the radiation level, and maybe that'll unlock all the doors. Please tell me the radiation level went up. Please, because I didn't experiment, please. It's not enough! Damn it! It needs to be 12 or higher. Of course, I found 40 gold and then I can't get any of it because my assets are frozen. Well, now I am truly out of options. Unfortunate. All right. I think I'm gonna end it here today. Mid-sized villa of fire and ice. Is it because I have a furnace and a freezer? Yeah, it is because I have a furnace and a freezer. It says it right there. All right. That's it for me for tonight. I got some good stuff done at the beginning, and then I really had bad luck at the end. It happens. It sucks when it happens, but it happens. Okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'll be able to do more next time. No, thank you. Thank you for coming. And thanks again to Alex for the raid. I am planning on streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is another weekly reset in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm gonna try to do the new Sandoria raid again to get more gear. And if I have more time, I'll maybe switch over to another game, but we'll see. I'm definitely going to play Final Fantasy tomorrow, though. So I'll probably, almost certainly stream tomorrow. And I think we are going to go raid Toaharu, Dogboy VTuber, who's a friend of Alex. I've seen them playing Elden Ring together a lot of times. So we're gonna go raid him. And that will be all from me for today. Thank you for coming with me as I keep adventuring through the manor. And I hope you all have a really lovely week coming up. And I hope I can see you again sometime. Thank you. Bye-bye. Well, and, yeah, thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.